Can't remember. Upgrade. 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 Can't remember. Upgrade.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. And we are live. Ready to rock and roll at Iowa. Iowa guy. Iowa Speedway for Dale Juniors driven to give 400 laps in the MiniStock. We got a new paint. I haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen it yet, but it's going to be going around the track. Race is going to start at 2 a.m. my time. So if you're in the future and you want to just jump to racing, skip ahead 40 minutes. I got a little bit of time before the race starts, but the stream is up and running. Everything's looking peachy. And I'm going to run some practice laps. Double check everything is going to be good. And dial in for 400 laps. Ooh. First special event ever participating in for iRacing. And just one step closer to the Daytona 500. This is episode 11 of Rookies Road to Daytona. Special event Iowa. Let's jump in the session. Join and launch up Iowa Speedway. Track info. Location. Newton, Iowa, USA. Configuration 0.85 miles. Pit road speed 40 miles per hour. It has night lighting, but we're not driving in the night. You don't have to worry about that. Cool. Got myself a 1:30 a.m. coffee. Ready to wake up and feel the magic.
The leader has just done a 28.3.
It would help if I had sound to hear the car. There we go. Okay. We have actually a couple cars on track practicing, so.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Got some decent lap times put down here already by some other guys practicing, but
Pit exit's clear.
those lap times I can hang with. Sure, they'll just get faster and faster, though. Might take me a while to find my magic, too. Just settle in here. Get in the groove. Focus on my mirror and less on the stream. Shake out all the nerves.
The leader has just done a 28.1.
Here we go. Find my groove again. Took a couple days off, so
P21.
figure out how to set down a good quali lap again.
The leader's just done a 28.1. 6th place.
I lost some time on 3 and 4 there.
4.
Good turn 1 and 2 though. Good for quali anyways. Probably won't run that hard in actual race. Oh yeah, picked up a lot of time there. Go high in and then slowly cut down low. Just turn 3 and 4 I really gotta work on if I want to pick up any time. Usually it's 3 and 4 are usually the turn that I wash up the most and can't find as much grip.
V4. That lap time was 28.3.
But we're just trying to work on setting a fast time so I can figure out the line for quali, and then we'll maybe do some practices if we're racing and be a little more conservative on the fuel and tires.
That puts you 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Tommy, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're now 0.2 off the pace. That was a 28.1.
Just like even if we don't qualify, I'd rather either qualify really good and get at least in the first 3 rows, or just start in the back. Because I've watched one broadcast of this race and it's a bit of a wreck fest at the start. Alright, I gotta find my groove again. Maybe I'll catch some draft from Mr. Castrol. He's washing up.
Car high.
And then, yeah, race
Still
times
there.
will be
Still
way
there.
trickier.
Clear outside. That lap was a 28.4. You've just done a 28.4.
Like a decent exit. We're losing time.
That puts you 0.4 off the pace. That lap was a 28.2.
I even think after 13 laps, my tires are
You're currently 0.3 off the leader's
not
pace.
holding
That
up
lap
as
time
well.
was 28.2.
Can't get back into those 27s. So I might try one more run with fresh tires, just to practice a quali. Yeah, we'll practice getting on pit road here.
You're now 0.6 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 28.5.
I'm gonna have to go way lower. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah. Let's practice that again. Yeah, I've seen some guys go down low on the back stretch, like below the. I guess I should goof up these guys. Run. Stop being silly. Well, you know, it is a little early. But anyway, we'll just pop down here, eh? It's gonna be marbly though. Ooh, gonna have to really settle the car down. There's no traffic behind me. I can just slow down on the track. But second.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Speed. No pit limiter. It'll be easy. As long as I focus. I don't even care if I'm a bit below. As long as I don't get a black flag. We don't want any excuses of why we're laps down. Actually, I can just get new boots on here.
Front right, 89%. Front left, 99%.
Yeah, already 89%. There's only like... Ran hard for 12 laps. Even just taking tires, you go a lap down.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Alright, new boots. See if we can do a practice for quali. And then we'll do some more longer runs. Trying to conserve tires and fuel.
P5.
That hooked up beautifully. Picked up so much time. Still can't get into those 27.7s though. Doing something different in 3 and 4, I guess. Come on, pick up some time. Nope.
P4.
Trying to get there. I don't know. Maybe a different track temps or something. Or I was just really lucky a couple times and managed to just run some crazy fast lap times.
That puts you 1.0 seconds off the pace.
And
That
those
lap
fresh
was
boots,
at
though.
28.9.
You can drive it in hard and it's so much better. Gotta figure out 3 and 4. Can't do that because the car's just sliding. And I lose so much time on this.
You're now 0.4 off the leader's pace.
Don't touch the apron in the race, no matter what. Well, hopefully we can lay down at least a 27.9 in qualifying. Yeah, I'm just speaking right now. Don't do this in the race.
That last lap was at 28.5.
See if we can get one more lap here. In the 27th. Come on, good luck. Hook up, hook up.
You're currently 0.5 off the pace.
Nope. Yeah, 3 and 4 to my worst turn.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 51 Celsius. P4. Your lap time was at 28.1. That puts you 0.5 off the leader's pace. Your lap time was 28.3.
Here, nothing. So I'm not gonna run it hard at the start at all.
You're currently 0.3 off the pace. You've just done a 28.1.
Because even if you do like 10 laps, running full out, your tires go kaput. I should practice another pit entrance. And I'll do one more lap. Probably freak that guy out. Oh, he's practicing pit. See, he went down in the corner.
P5.
Okay, we're running. Okay, we got lots of traffic behind us. This is not what we want to do anyways. Actually, this is fast though.
Watch your speed.
That might be a disaster. I guess we shouldn't worry so much about losing time, slowing down for pit, and just focus more on not screwing it up.
Front right, 93%. Left front, 99%.
See, it says 93%, but you can still feel it like washed off. There we have it. The new Moosehead paint. If it's worth doing, it's worth a Moosehead. It's a beer can, not a beer camp. What's the other saying? On the other side? The best tasting beer is the one you've earned. Pretty corny. But hey. Looks mint. Still would like to improve it with some headlights, tail lights. Couple more sponsors. But pretty happy with it, considering it was put together real fast. So it might not even be that the tires were worn out that much, but the tires just heat up so much it changes how the car gets through the corner. You're fastest on like medium warm tires. My 2 cents anyway. Maybe I just don't know how to drive. It's a skill issue. Don't do that in the race. Do not drift onto pit road in the race. Down to the wire. Oh, we got the little Tykes car. Oh, I almost spilled my coffee all over me. Good thing my mustache saved it. Too cool. See how the stream is running. Looks okay. Capiche? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I got some drop frames actually though. Oh boy, that's a first. Alright, let's hope that doesn't happen. Just keep it steady, bit rate. Just keep it steady. 119 drop frames. Oh. It's not too bad, but it shouldn't be at all, really. Okay, we're gonna run some laps conservative. As if we're starting the race and don't want to burn up our stuff.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
I'm on a good lap too. Nah. Alright, so I think
E6.
before a sharp cut in the asphalt there, we'll just try and run some. That was a good corner. Took some time there. Weird. Trying to run slow here. We'll try and run some 28.5.
You've just done a 28.2.
Too fast. Trying to conserve. Always clutching too, but there'll be a lot of clutching for 400 laps. Even running just like this. I'm running 28.2s.
You're now 0.5 off the pace. That was a
Yeah, I'm running
28.2.
fast. So what I should do is let off post a lot earlier. Maybe at that back marker. Try and take it easy on the right front. Easy soft exit. Oh, that's off. And then even before this, there's even a car up ahead of me is trying to drive fast and he's just overdriving it. I can try and aim for 28.5s.
7th position.
Yeah, these guys ahead of me are driving it in hard.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 48 Celsius.
28.4. That's a little too slow.
You're currently 0.8 off the pace. Your lap time was at 28.6.
Try and save some fuel. Estimated laps 100.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. P8, you're now 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll clutch. It'll be way too hard on my foot for 400 laps. I had a hand clutch maybe.
You've just done a 28.5.
Oh my gosh, buddy, hold on to it. I can just hit 28.5s for a steady while. Be fine with that, of course. Start of the race, we're gonna be racing, so it's gonna be tight. Gonna be people wrecking like Buddy. But once we find our groove, we'll kind of try and dial in, and
That puts you 0.8 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 28.6.
28.5, 28.6. Playing it conservative. Should be good. Oh, don't hit the wall. Let the car come up the track, not too much. Doesn't take much
You're
to come up the
currently
track.
0.9 off the leader's pace. That lap was a 28.6.
Perfect. What we want. Tires are still
The track
screeching though.
temperature is falling. It's now 46 Celsius.
That was probably a bit slower.
You're now 0.8 off the pace. That lap time was 28.5.
I don't know. Just keep telling me I'm running 28.5s. I'll be fine.
P9. P10. That puts you 0.8 off the pace. Car outside. Clear high. P11. That puts you 1.0 seconds off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was a 28.7.
Can't park the car there.
P12. Your lap time was 28.8. You're currently 0.5 off the pace.
Hit 28.1 and I was lifting really early. Kind of crazy. Look at all the time I just gained. Wow. I'm trying to save fuel by lifting
13th
off
place.
earlier. Running decent laps. Cool. Does that mean I can lift off even earlier? Man, people are wrecking with just by themselves. Like,
You're now 0.6 off the pace.
race is gonna be wild. Stay away from the wall. 5 more minutes.
That puts you 0.6 off the leader's pace.
Yeah, I want to run way slower. So I can let off really early. Way back here. I'm 40. I don't know how many laps came out with. But that should be good.
You're
We'll see in the
currently
race.
1.0 seconds off the pace.
See how far we can make it. Find our pace. What kind of split we get put into, and hopefully not with crazies, but also I don't want to be running with
You're
really
now
high
1.1 off the pace.
2K drivers that know what they're doing. I'd like a shot. I'd like a
P13.
chance at a W. Just give me a chance. We'll see. See how this strategy works out. Might not be the winning strat. Guys got fresh boots. See if we can hang with them on old tires.
You're now 1.1 off the leader's pace.
Whoa.
Car inside. That last lap was a
He got fresh boots.
28.8.
He
Clear
dove
low.
in there. Yeah, nice dive, bud. Get up in the marbles. Double bubble. Alright, you want to race?
You're currently 0.9 off the pace. That lap was a 28.5.
So you guys want to race, huh?
You've just done a 28.0. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 48 Celsius. Car outside. Clear. I've got a car low. He's still there. Clear car inside. Clear inside.
I watch
Inside.
these psychos. Look at this guy.
Clear inside.
I
All
watch
right, Tommy.
these guys
There's a
in the
car
race.
exiting the pits. Heads up.
Do not race these guys in the actual race. They're psychos.
That lap time was 28.7.
Like, look at them. I hope you race like that in the actual race, man. You're gonna be so far gone.
outside.
Who is this guy?
Still there. Clear outside. That was a... Got a car high. Hold your line. Clear high.
Huge run out of the corner.
Got a car outside. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. That puts you 0.8 off the pace. That lap was a 20. Clear high. Got a car high. Still there. You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're clear outside.
You came down on me, bud.
Car low. Clear all round.
Go too slow on pit entrance, eh?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Definitely not going to race like that in the actual race, because there's no need. I mean, he's probably just having fun. I hope he doesn't actually race like that in the race. He's going to burn his tires up so fast.
Right front, 91%. Front left, 99%.
You can see the shenanigans that went on there. Oh, I didn't see it. Go back. Oh, yeah. He just lost it. Goofball. Oh, you're almost going to push it 4 wide there. All right. Race should be starting very shortly. Two o'clock. I didn't miss it, did I? Come on, baby. Here we go. Oh, boy. No. The heart is already starting to pump crazy. Do we want to run a practice
Checker flags
quali?
out, 14th.
14 car. Oof. Wow. This is what it is.
The pit exit looks clear. That's 2 minutes left. 2
On
minutes.
the 5 car? Oh, that's not good. Ah, well. We lose a bit of I rating. So be it. As long as we don't lose safety, which 400 laps. As long as I keep the car on the track. Didn't lose safety, boy. Wouldn't be a good show. Come on, get up to speed. Run as if we're qualifying. Ooh, that's a good lap.
Your quickest overall.
Hell yeah. Oh man. Boogity boogadin. We got the boogity boogity.
You're currently 0.3 quicker than second. That was 27.8.
Good lap. Can I pull that off in quali? I'll be pole position, man. Oh, lordy. That's gonna give me a 2x, isn't it? Oh.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Checkered flags out. P1.
That 2x that go into my race?
That's the end of the session. P1. Front left, 54 Celsius. Front right, 65. Rear left, 61. Right rear, 65.
Don't do that in the race, please. Please, please, please. Don't do that. What if I can set that quali lap? First special event. On pole. Let's go.
Okay, Tommy,
Come on.
we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Come on, let's do it. No goofiness. Fresh tires. Washed up a little too much.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 50 Celsius.
No.
The leader's just done
Horrible.
28.0.
No, no, no. I gotta pick up that time.
P2, you've just done a 28.0.
Come on, pick it up. Nice. And nail this corner. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Didn't get my 28
You're in
step.
pole.
That's not gonna be good enough, is it? That's not gonna be good. Man, I used up my 128.7. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do when it starts to race? Haven't heard I've been knocked off yet. I screwed up my exit on my first time lap, and so that screwed me up for my second lap too. Tried to make the time back up. If I had a good exit in that first lap, because I ran a good lap, second time lap, I would love to get pole, just for first special event. Oh my, am I gonna get die? Oh, wait, I've never been on pole before. Maybe I shouldn't be. Oh boy. Don't wreck, don't wreck, don't wreck, don't wreck. What are we looking at? We're still on pole. Oh, lots of cars still go. We are the 5 car. Maybe all the nerves will get to too many people. Only got a minute remaining. Maybe a bunch of people aren't qualifying. Smart. Wow, this will be freaking sweet. My first pole. Keep it, baby. I could have run a 27.7, but I goofed up. You know what, though? Because I want to drive pretty conservative, and everybody behind me is going to want to gung-ho. Oh, this is going to be rough. Just survive. Just survive. Man, I don't want to wear out my tires. Then it's a hard time surviving on washed out tires. Oh gosh, 10 seconds left. We're going to start pole. Let's go. Alright. Forget about that.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Well done, mate.
Oh, boys. We're gridding. Here we go. Press grid.
Okay, Tommy. Our pace should be strong today. Aim to finish in the top of 5. The track temp is 40 Celsius.
Are you
The air
kidding me?
temp is 26.
If I don't get top 5, I lose I rating. What kind of split are we in? I'm not even that good, man. I'm just a rookie at heart. Holy smokes, here we go. Alright, everything's been running good. Always control K. Alt K. Okay. Kick off, fast repair. Good. What does that mean? Begin fueling. I don't know what that means. Oh boy. Am I supposed to tick begin fueling on? Oh, hey Turbo Gaming. Thank you very much. We're sitting on pole. Are you an iRacer as well? Should I have begin fueling ticked on? Or does that mean it fuels first and then tie? I don't know. As you can tell, I'm still a rookie. Noob. And somehow I'm sitting on pole. This is actually going to be my first race where I have to hit. Like, to get tires, and I'm going to have to do it quite a few times. Because that wasn't ticked on when I came here. Oh, shit. Here we go. I've also never been on pole. Did I say that? Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous.
Rolling start. Get ready. Stay in the pole row in the inside column.
Okay, I'm starting third gear. I don't care. I've never been this close
Safety
to the pace
speed
car.
is 80 kilometers per hour.
80? Oh, we got a little Tykes car beside us. Man, I'm so nervous. I don't have iRacing. Only game I got is World of Outlaws Dirt Racing. Only game that's currently iRacing. Right on. I have that game as well on, well, actually on PS4. So, kicking it old school. But yeah, this is iRacing. I just started. Well, I guess a month now. I've been at it. Not too consistent, but this is my 11th stream, and I stream every time I race. So 11th session being on, turning laps 1 to green. Okay. Oh, you know what? This isn't a very big field, unless I don't have enough cars drawn. Because I don't see many cars in my rear view. It is 2 a.m. where I am. But I thought I'd be racing with some Russians or something. Okay. Nice and easy. No biggie. holding 80, holding 78. I know where the start zone is. Pace truck's off.
Okay, Tommy, get ready.
We're just going.
Go, go, go. The track temperature's rising. It's now 51 Celsius. Car outside.
See, he started in second and hit that rev
He's
limiter
still there.
real fast.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear high. Start's okay. Now find your groove. P2.
But here we go. Thanks for tuning in, Turbo. I don't want to do that. Save tires.
The leader has just done a 28.0. Your last lap time was a 28.1. And the guy behind has just done a 28.1.
Alright, so we're going to play it really conservative.
Car
I'm
down
just
low.
going to save fuel. So,
Still
it's going to
there.
look like I suck, but
Hold your
I'm
line.
just going to save fuel and tires because this is a long
Still
race.
there. Fastest lap for
And
Paolo,
if I can cut a pit
27.9.
stop
P2.
out,
He's still there.
and these guys all have to pit one more time
Clear
than me,
inside. Car outside.
might be the
Clear
winning
outside.
strat. We'll let these guys use up their gas and tires. I'll just coast. Hang pace a little
Inside. Still there. P4. Clear low.
bit. I want to hit around 28 fives. I think I can save real good. Don't. What's your deal, bro? Can't you see I'm saving fuel?
Alright, Tommy. The next car is car number 12.
Check what lap times I'm running. I'm running a little too fast.
Car low.
Let's save some more fuel.
He's still there. Still there. Inside's clear. Car low. He's still there. Inside's clear. Got a car outside. Clear high. Car inside. P5.
Go for it, buddy.
Hold your line.
Don't take me out.
Still there. Still there. Clear inside. Got a car low. Still there. Clear inside.
.28.6. That's good.
P7.
28.8. Ooh, a little too slow. Pick up the pace a little bit. Don't want to wear out my tires and burn up too much fuel.
The guy in front is Keeley, car number 16, A license, and their rating is 0.6.
Nice and easy on the right. Alright, wonder if little Tykes burnt up. They're running hard up front there. Running nice and smooth. Trying to save. P7 is wild. Hey, you can't slide like that, man. Will burn up your tires so fast. Oh yeah. Only look at that. So estimated remaining 93. Up are we on?
P7.
Well, 93, so we're good. Keep running this.
That was a 28.5.
Try and save my right front much I can.
Okay,
Right.
Tommy, the next
I gotta
car
stop
is
looking at
car
my black
number
box.
7, A license. Car low.
Sorry, that wasn't a block. I just wasn't paying
Hold your
attention.
line.
Alrighty.
Clear low.
Jeez Louise, 20. Go, get away from me.
P8. Your lap time was 29.2.
Yo, 20's wild. 28.2, I'm running too fast. Oh my gosh, 20. Why are you going so high in the corners? What are you doing?
The guy in front is Rollins, car number 20, A
Yeah,
license.
Rollins,
And
wow.
their rating is 1.2.
What's his safety rating? He's crazy. Oh yeah, nice and easy on those tires. Long race. Buckle down.
Peyton, car number 14, is now leading.
Ooh, like butter. We've been running a little too fast. Tires are screeching a little too much for comfort. As long as my tires can hold off for 100 laps. That's all we need. Man, 20 has the craziest line. You're gonna be up in the marbles. When those marbles get up there, man, you're not gonna be able to run that line anymore. Maybe you know something I know. Maybe that's how you save tires
car
better.
number 8 is now in the lead.
Save tires by picking up all the marbles. Get some more rubber on there.
Anybody want to give
Last
us a
lap
good
was
start?
at
You putting at 100, 80,
28.5.
70, what's going on?
8th place.
I don't know what that guy was saying. Go for it,
Inside.
bud. Don't come up into me.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Just don't come up into me.
Still there. P9.
Like that.
Hold your line.
Man. Can't make a pass.
Still there.
Relax.
He's still there. Clear low.
Oh, he's wilding. You guys aren't going to be able to get around to me.
Inside. He's still there.
Yo, why are these people pushing me way
Well,
up?
well, inside.
well, we got
Carlo.
it.
He's still there.
Crazy.
Still there.
Give the guy some
You got
P12.
Discord up and bro?
line.
Clear low.
I'm not sure.
Alright, these guys are wild. Let me get them.
Someone on the back stretch up of the shit. I got
All
questions for you.
Just save. Good grief. I don't want to pass him, man. You just got to figure out your line. These guys are wrecking, 100%. This 20's a wild, man. And these guys wash up the track.
Okay, Tommy. The next car is.
This makes me more confident in the finish.
License.
Like, I'll be able to.
Daytona, car number 14.
When it's time to
leading the
go,
race.
I'm running 28.5. Don't come down on me. I don't want to race. I just find these lines very interesting. They're running. Laps, 23 laps down, estimated laps till fuel's out, 82. Good. Keep this pace. I can still see the leaders. They're side by side, so they're running hard. Oh, great. Their first car in the pits.
Now leading.
What was 20 up to? What's the strat? Did he just run out of tires trying to get to the front from 20th?
P11. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
See, these guys might make it to 100 laps just because they're slow.
Heads up.
Maybe they're all conserving too. Just the way they're racing, look like they're racing pretty hard. I shouldn't assume that they're running crazy. They're probably doing the same thing I'm doing. Just a little bit faster. Maybe they're even better at saving tires than me. Oh, we got a disconnect. Joe Rollins, the guy that was talking. Now maybe we got in a wreck behind.
That lap was a 28.4.
Don't.
Car down low.
Don't. Can you make
Hold
it
your
stick?
line.
Make it stick. Make it stick.
He's still there. Clear inside. B12. The next car is Profit, car number 4, A license, and their rating is 2.2.
We'll check their fuel at lap 50. It'd be good running these laps though.
Car inside. Still there.
Marbles.
Clear low.
But I want to give these guys lots of room.
B13. Alright Tommy, the next car is car number 10 and their rating is 1.2.
Easy peasy. 28.3s even. I hope that's enough to make it to 100. By my calculations. Unless I can't do math. But I'm 32 laps down. And I got 73 estimated laps. So that's perfect. If I can gain a little bit more, that would be great. Wrong way on my relatives. Because if I have a few extra laps of fuel, at the end I can push it hard. Push it hard the last 20 laps, use up all that fuel, but run like I'm, you know, going for the win.
That lap time was 28.7.
I don't know if the strat's gonna pull off or if everybody can make it to 100, then. But I have a feeling.
The gap to V12 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. That lap time was 28.4. V13.
Wish I could see how far I was from the leaders, just to see how much they're pulling away still. And then at what point do I start closing the gap because they burnt up their tires? Because I was watching guys last night, they were running
The gap to V12 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
28.8s, and they, after 100 laps, they were almost meatballing their tires. So maybe I'm running too hard, but they were cutting it close on fuel. I'm good on fuel, and I'm still running some 28.3s there.
You've just done a 28.7.
Pick up the pace a little bit. Tires feel good though. Alright, we got a pitter. What the heck? What are these guys up to? What are you guys doing? Maybe this is a horrible strat. I don't know. Oh well. We're gonna learn. We'll learn. And we'll know better for next year. Get off that apron. Like,
The gap in
he's
front is now
sliding.
1.1 seconds.
You're sliding to low, but smoke on the front stretch.
Daytona, car number 14, is now in the lead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 48 Celsius. Okay, Tommy, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 10 is wild. Nobody around, man. Take it easy. You don't have to go for the block. Just out for a cruise. He is washing up.
V12, that lap was a 28.7.
Alright, 10 is psyching me out.
That lap was a 28.8.
Pick up the pace a little bit. 10 is just throwing me off with his line. What is he up to? Like, what is this line? I love it. Drive it in deep, exit, wash up the track, then bring it back down the racetrack. Enter deep. Let's see him wash up. Go over the fast lane. Crazy. Let him know I want it. I'm gonna screw up his line though.
Car high.
Oh my god.
Clear high.
I can see him falling on the wheel. I don't want to burn up my tires getting around him, but it's just freaking me out.
Outside. Still there. Clear car high. Hold your line. Clear high. Car low. Clear low. The car in front of us is now Profit. Car number 4, A license, and their rating is 2.2, P11.
Get away from him. Really don't want to burn this stuff up getting away from him, but he's freaking me out.
Got a car high.
Don't hit me.
You're clear outside.
What a line. Anyways. Why is my fast repair on? It's not good.
You've just done a 28.6.
Alright. 57 laps of fuel. 48 laps down. Hell yeah. Get some buffer room for some laps where I can really push it.
P11. The lap time was at 28.6.
Cars coming out of the pit.
That was a 28.7.
Yeah, a lot of these guys might make it to 100. Well, I don't know, they're pushing it pretty hard though. Like, I feel like their tires are gonna go.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is car number 7, A license.
I'm just trying to go for distance.
Your last lap time was a 28.6. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
We're a little too hard on that right front. Tires screeching a little too much.
That lap was a 28.5.
It's nice. It's nice to conserve, and then, like, I'm on lap 52, and if I want to hit like a 50 or a 28.3 or 28.2, I could just pushing it. I got the tires still. Oh, we'll take it.
That lap was a
Nice and easy.
28.7. now 0.9.
See if we're reeling in P10, 3.4.
You've got half your fuel left.
Half our fuel left, lap 53. Just keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, there's no way the way that everybody else is running will make it to 100. And it seems like I'm the only one with this strat, unless there's guys way behind me saving even more fuel. So this is looking good. See if my tires can hold on.
That lap time was 28.9.
.86, easy if you want to get back there. Just save a little more.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Zero X so far too, so happy with that. Cheeky 2X in practice, but that won't hurt the safety too bad as I get very close to the wall.
Paolo, car number 8 is leading the race. The gap to Kraus behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Be interesting to see when all these guys start pitting. Around lap 80. Already seen a couple guys go off, but maybe they wrecked or something way behind. I didn't see any bad wrecks.
That was a 28.9.
In the groove. So, Alo, we gotta watch when he goes off. If he makes the lap
The gap
100,
to
then
P12 behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
I've pooched my whole race. But the fact that he's gonna lap me, and I've been running steady 28.5s, like they must be pushing it. Like I'm just barely making it on fuel, really.
Celsius.
Like, I've only got 5 laps to play with. Check at lap 70, but
You've just done a 28.7.
like, I still feel like I got tires, so that's cool.
The gap behind is now 2.0. Your lap time was at 28.6.
Interested to see when they pit, because if they won't be able to save once they pit at lap 80. You're stuck to, but maybe they'll just top up a fuel towards the end, and that's how you win. I don't know how to do that yet. Figure all that stuff out. We'll just run what we thought was a good strat. Steady pace. Turning laps.
The gap
Long
behind
way
is
to
now
go.
2.5 seconds.
I mean, pole position, pretty happy with. I didn't even run that great of a time. I was kind of disappointed with my time. I didn't think it would stand. Right in practice, right before quali, I ran a 27.7, which I've only been able to do a handful of times. And then when quali came, I choked. 27.9, but still made pole.
10th position. You've just done a 28.8.
Catching up to that field up there real quick. They're probably worn out.
The gap to P9.
Probably like,
Ahead is
why's
now
my
3.0
car not
seconds.
turning? Well, son, a little thing called tire wear. This ain't no rookies 20 lap race. We're in it for the long
Tommy,
haul.
your lap times are pretty consistent.
Gotta conserve your stuff. Put it in eco mode. Ten more laps and everybody else should be starting pitting. see who else made it to 100. Maybe everybody up front is like, oh, I gotta start saving fuel. Maybe that's a strat too. Just drive it hard. And then once you get break away from people like me, you just let off until I catch up, and maybe you save enough fuel that way. I don't know. Probably saving fuel because their
ahead is now 3.2.
tires aren't holding on. On 27.7s for cherry. What we like. Leaders aren't gaining crazy fast. Only a second over like 10 laps. Some cars coming out of the pits. And as long as I don't screw up
just
my
done a 28.6
entry, could be golden. Nice and easy. No pressure from behind, that's nice. Check our fuel at 80 laps. Make sure we still got over 20 left.
The gap ahead is now 2.8 seconds. That was a 28.6.
The tire marks up on the wall now. People can't hold on to it. My foot is falling asleep. That's not good. Oh my gosh, what's this guy up ahead doing? Oh my god. Pretty sure you just came out of pits. You should be ready to rock and roll.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Hammer down, but how many laps I got? 26. Yeah. We're cooking. Pieces of cake.
That lap was a 28.7. Okay, Tommy, you're reeling car number 7 in. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Your lap time was 28.9.
Oh, you missed pit road. No, you can't stop there, buddy. You can't stop there. Oh no.
P7.
Alright, 9. What the hell are you up to? God Lord,
The guy in
9.
front is Carlo. Clear inside.
What are you doing, man? Seriously.
The gap Carlo. Still there.
Do not.
Inside's clear. Heads up. There's a car exit in the pits.
Go away.
P6.
Literally, like, swerving intentionally. Yeah, these guys are running hard. Even that rusted out 14 car, he came out of the pits and he's just a blast.
outside. He's still there. He's still there.
Passing
Clear high.
guys that came out of the
P4.
pits, so either shouldn't have damage, it was a fast repair.
The leader, Paolo, is pitting.
But maybe they realized they gotta save like crazy, which is good for me, because... Alright, car ahead's pitting. Couldn't make it to 100, buddy. Yeah. I'm too confident in this strat. Probably not even gonna work. Because they're probably just gonna get splash and dash and come out ahead of me anyways.
P3.
We'll see.
Alright, Tommy, the next car is Bryce, car number 18, A license, and their rating is 1.3. P2, the gap to Qualls behind is increasing. It's now 1.6. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
That 8 car, that was wild. And maybe they had damage, I don't know. Maybe they meatballed their tires.
Okay, Tommy, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap to Qualls behind is increasing. It's now 3.4.
I mean, my tires feel great.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 3 laps behind. The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds.
Well, let's see if Jason makes it to lap 100.
That last lap was a 28.7.
Right now we're P2. Alright, 8. Settle down.
Car inside. That lap time was clear low.
Let you go, bud. Yep, that's it. Drive it in real hard, wash up the track.
The gap to Bryce in front is now 3.2 seconds. The car ahead is 4 laps behind. P2.
Alright. First lap led.
You're leading. That was a 28.7.
He couldn't make it to 100, but he hit on lap 93, so
Got a car outside.
he might be able to save the next couple spins.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear high. Okay, Tommy, the next car is 2 laps behind.
How many laps we got? Estimated laps 11. Wow.
Your last lap time was a 28.5.
So my biggest concern now would be the tires. But I feel like they're pretty good still. But I don't know if I can get like a blowout. Would not be good.
That lap time was 28.6.
These guys are racing hard.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. There's a car rejoining. Your lap time was at 28.4.
Like I can still run a 28.4 at lap 100. That's crazy. Love it.
You're now in the lead.
And these guys are on fresh boots. And I'm like, I don't want to pass them, man. You guys gotta get up and go.
That last lap was at 28.5.
No shenanigans.
Car inside. The next car is 4 laps behind. Clear inside.
I want this beef. There you go. Go, 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 go.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is 3 laps behind. Car high. Still there, clear high. Car outside. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear high. The car ahead is 4 laps behind. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 28.6.
Ooh, heart's pumping.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 28.6. That lap was at 28.6. Car outside. Okay, Tommy, your lap time's pretty consistent. Hold your line.
One more lap.
Clear outside. Car high. The car in front is 3 laps behind. 1 litre remaining. Still there. You've just done a 28.8. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear outside. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Ooh, heart's pumping. Just hope I had everything set right. Or else there goes my strap. Nice and easy. Hey, buddy.
Right front, 62%. Left front, 97%.
Really good.
There's traffic behind, take care. The guy in front is Qualls, car number 13, A license, and their rating is 1.3.
Alright. We did our first pit. Well, got myself a bop.
P12.
So, everybody's gonna have to pit. Unless they start saving like crazy. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing now.
P5 behind is now 3.9 seconds.
I still have
One lap ahead.
62% on my tires, and I have an extra, only 6 laps. Yes. Try and get a couple more extra laps so I can push it hard at the end. 62 on my right
All
front
right, Tommy.
though.
The next car is Adam, car number 5,
Hell.
34, A license, and their rating is 2.1.
Man, what is this line these guys are running? You're in the marbles. Oh. Are we 3 wide right now? We have to be 3 wide.
That was 28.4. Car high. Still there. You're clear outside.
I keep thinking that's a Monopoly car for some reason. Got like the same color scheme.
You've just done a 28.7.
Easy, but geez, driving in hard enough.
Let this guy through.
I think Adam's figured. Is Adam on the same strat as me, maybe?
P12. That lap was a 28.7.
I was probably pretty slow getting on an off-pit road. But, whatever. I just don't want to screw it up, so. That loses me the race. Better safe than. I saw one guy totally miss pit road, so. I want to be him. Then he just stops on the track. Don't tow, man. Keep going.
Your lap time was 28.6.
Keep going. Don't tow. Oh, unless he was out of... Well, no. He could have been out of fuel, I guess. Pushing it that hard. Really.
That lap time was 28.6.
I was doing something right because my right front was only 62. The guys I was watching last night, they were running 28.8s, and their tires after 100 laps were down to 11. maybe more side-by-side battling just to keep those times up. So you can't really run the best
Good
line.
consistency. Keep them coming. Your last lap time was a 28.5. That lap was a 28.5.
Beauty.
That was a 28.6.
Also looks like Gravedigger. Purple, lime green. I like this. I like running with Adam. Running a lot higher line. I can let off really early, get that bottom line, and keep up with them. I mean, I feel like I'm saving a lot more fuel. Looks like their cars are getting pretty sideways. Well, was starting to lose his pace.
That lap was a 28.7.
No beef, man.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
But Dale is on my lap. He's 9 seconds ahead. Interesting.
Allow this guy to pass.
.2 ahead and pulling away. Oh.
Your lap
Hey, Adam.
time was at 28.5.
A little twitch. He's looking at his phone. Had a little twitch looking on his phone at Twitch. He's in the stream. Chat, psych me
You're
out.
reeling. Adam in. The gap's now 0.5. That lap time was 28.8. You've just done a 28.7.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. Only a couple cars on my lap. Kinda reeling in Dale. And Adam I can pass easy. Maybe just trying to save more. Look at our fuel situation. 82 left. 30, so that's beauty. I think everybody's trying to save now. They realize they're kind of screwed. They did the division.
28.9.
They figured out, oh, I only need 4 pit stops if I run 100 laps, then pit. Every 100 laps in a 400 lap race, that's 4 pit stops. But I had to pit at lap 80, so that doesn't add up. So now they gotta try and save 20 laps, which is manageable.
Your lap time was 28.7.
300 more laps. 250 now. Ooh, 2 hands on the wheel.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
I feel like the line that Adam's running is using up the tires more. Well, maybe I am. But I was at 62% my right front, which is nuts. That's crazy. And I was able to run, like, if I wanted to, I could have run like a 28.3 at the end of 100 laps, like. That's why I'm feeling pretty confident. Get too confident. End up speeding on pit road or hit the apron. Hit the wall. Meatball my car. It's pretty hard to meatball these though, on your own anyways.
The gap in front is now 0.9. That lap time was 28.7.
Gotta hand it to him. He can run a good lap on that high line. I can't run that high line. I gotta do like pit low. I do feel like you use more tires when you run that high line because you're trying to. Oh, you okay, Adam? Adam sometimes does a little squiggly there.
Paolo, car number 8, is leading the
Freaks
race.
me out. Scares me.
Okay, Tommy, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Is the car leaving the pits?
Pits. Who's pitting?
That last lap was a 28.6.
Maybe someone made it to 139. You
Gap
could
to
if you go
Adam
slow enough.
ahead is now 0.4.
Focus, Adam, focus.
P11, that was a 28.7.
Focus, Adam. Take it back up, bud. I'm very comfortable running behind you. Well, not too comfortable. I'm a wild one. Just get off that wall, Adam. Your tires that gone already?
You've just done a 29.0.
Alright, well I don't want to run your high line. Doesn't seem to be working for you. These are getting heavy. Ooh. How did I follow 4? Man, 4 just came out of the pits. Oh. Oh, he let us by. Thanks, number 4.
You've just done a 28.9.
Alright, we gotta pick the pace up.
You've just done a 28.8.
Back to those 28 sixes.
That lap was a 28.6.
We gotta push a little bit, Adam. Adam keeps hitting the wall.
Your lap time was a 28.7. Car high. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear high. The guy ahead is Kraus, car number 19, and their rating is 1.3. Okay, Tommy, the next car, got a car outside. Still there, P11. You've just done a 28-point clear high. P10. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
See, Adam, you see the line I'm running? You should run that. Check our laps. Beauty.
You've just done a 28.6.
60 laps till empty. Lap 150. Hells yeah. I think I can pick it up a little bit. Keep it at those 28.6s.
Tenth position.
As long as I can keep Carlo and Vasil behind me,
Your last lap time was a 28.7.
should be alright. Touch that yellow paint. Yeah, Adam. My buddy Adam is falling off. We gotta pick up a little time off Paulo P1, P2, catching up. Oh gosh, we got this.
Okay, Tommy, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Adam behind is increasing.
Oh,
It's
it's
now
9.
0.9.
Sorry. Freaking, they're a wildin' before. They're still wildin'. You drive it in so hard, man. That's gotta be difficult to do. 400 laps. Just holding on to the car, washing up the track. It's way better to just take it easy, man. Fast.
Car outside.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Tires.
Clear high.
Managed to use up some for little cheeky passes like that around
The car in front
squirrely
of us is 1 lap behind.
people.
The gap to Adam behind is now 1.4 seconds.
I don't know how there's people on my lap so far ahead. They can't be on the same strat as
The
me.
track
They gotta be,
temperature is
like,
decreasing. It's now 48
cars
Celsius.
that wrecked or something. Dave? You see Dave's pitting in, yeah. Lap 157. That's a weird strat. I don't know what's going on there. Couple cars in pits. Interesting.
P9. Okay, Tommy, you've got half your fuel left.
Good. Making good time. Making good fuel.
The car in front is car number 12. Seventh position.
.28.6. Well, leaders are catching up though. I don't think they'll catch me before the pit cycle though.
The driver in front of us
They're gonna
is
have to
Kraus, car number 19, and their rating
Now
is
it's 20
1.3.
laps or sooner. Actually, they should be pitting, yeah, right around now, 80.
The gap behind is now 2.8.
Maybe lap 170.
The guy ahead is a lap behind. That was a 28.8.
Pick up a little bit here. Oh my gosh, this blue car. What is he up to? Like I'm in a rookie's race.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
He's all over the track.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.4 seconds.
Probably getting to the end of his run. We just did a 28.4 when I was pushing it. And I wasn't even really pushing it. I just sometimes like to see if I can still
P7.
grip up and hit those lap times. And I can. We'll lay off again.
New fastest lap for Peyton, 27.9.
Peyton's booking. We'll see where Peyton ends up. The end of the race. Pushing like that. 27.9. He's got fresh boots. Wants to go, go, go. Alright, 21 is just... Wait, 21's on a controller or something. I don't need this. Man, I don't need this. Let me buy or something. Oh my god. 21.
All right, Tommy, you're reeling 6th place. In. The gap is now 5.6 seconds.
Oh,
Adam
no.
behind is pitting now.
Freaking me out. Oh, Adam couldn't make it at all. Ow. Damn. Adam was on my lap. At all. He's 40
The
laps.
next
short.
car is 54 laps behind.
Did it say 54 laps behind?
That's a new fastest lap for Peyton, 27.9. The gap in front is now 5.5 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 44 Celsius.
Oh, that's good. Tires can save a little bit more. Track's getting cooler. Good, good.
That was 28.5.
So they must be running like 28.2s. Pushing hard.
That lap was 28.5.
Oh, I like when that sun comes out. Although the track's gonna get warmer. Oh no! Come back, clouds. Let's put shade on turn 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Put shade on turn 2.
The gap to Kraus ahead is now 5.3.
Check our laps, or check the laps at 180. I feel like we're good. Should be. Running a bit faster lap times. 170. 39. Hell yeah. Cherry.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.1. 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to pit. So this pit cycle, try and see where Paulo is. It's been P1 on what should we call it? Strategy. The just giving it all strategy. He's on P1. Hitting as many times as they can, just going as fast as they can.
The gap to Kraus in front is now
He's gonna
5.1.
have to pit soon.
Smith behind is pitting. The leader, Paolo, is pitting.
Yup.
Okay, Tommy, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P5. The next car is Qualls, car number 13, A license, and their rating is 1.3. Bryce, car number 18, is now in the lead.
Everybody getting new boots, stopping up on fuel. So they're all gonna need a splash and dash. And I bet you a few of them are gonna make a mistake and take tires. Or, well, They take tires anyways. They would want to take tires. But they could just do a splash and dash.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Or maybe they need that much fuel. I don't know.
P4, you reel in. P3, in. The gap is now 7.4.
As long as I don't get in too much traffic here. I've been pretty cozy.
Inside.
Pretty cozy.
Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. The next car is 54 laps behind. Still there. Clear low. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. That last lap was a 28.3.
.28.3? Damn, I don't want to run that fast. What am I doing? Trying to keep up with Paulo. I don't want to do that. So he's 2 laps behind, eh?
Alright Tommy, you're reeling. P3, in. The gap's now 3.8 seconds.
He's gonna have to hit 240,
P4,
right? Yeah. 280. So he must have saved it.
car outside. He's still there. Still there. The track temp's increasing. It's now 46. Clear high. Your lap time was 28.5.
Yeah, those clouds went away.
The car ahead is
Ooh,
4
11.
laps behind.
Why are you cooking it that much?
That lap was a 28.7. Got a car high, clear outside.
What's he doing? Pitting? Probably go low when you're gonna go pit, bud.
Walls, behind is pitting.
Poor guy. Oh, I feel bad that oh my god.
P2, that lap time was 28.7.
11's just Tokyo drifting, trying to catch Paulo. Man, I don't know. You're gonna burn. Oh, whatever. Good luck with that. Dude, every corner.
The gap
Oh
to
my
Bryce ahead is now
god. David
14
Smith
seconds.
Jr. Just a hooking. Not even though, because I caught back up to him. Driving it too hard, but tires feel a little bit more worn out at the end of this stint. I was kind of pushing it harder. I just ran a 28.3.
That lap time was 28.4.
Yeah, I don't have to run that fast. Got Paulo in my sights.
The leader, Bryce, is pitting. Bryce, in front, is pitting.
Couldn't make it, eh? These guys aren't making it. It's funny. I wonder if they'll just do a splash and dash and still come out ahead of me. That might have been the way to go, but yeah, we'll see.
You're in the lead. That lap was a 28.5.
I'll be able to push it the last stint. Evan is a wild man. We're leading. P1. Look at all these cars I lapped.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Shenanigans.
Car outside. He's still there. Still there. You're clear outside. Car high. You've just done a 28.6. You're clear outside. Got a car high. Still, you're in the middle. Clear high.
Lads, we don't gotta go 4 wide. We don't gotta go 4 wide. We don't gotta go 4 wide.
He's still there. Clear all around.
Was retard.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is 2 laps behind. That was a 28.7.
Wow. I'm just using up my tires.
Got a car low.
Go for it.
Still there. Still there. Inside's clear. You're now in the lead.
This is freaking pushing it 4 wide there. Pretty sure. We're getting lap 191. 190.
The guy in front is 11 laps behind.
Yeah, he's 11 laps behind. He's pushing it 4 wide with the freaking leader. Whatever, dude. He's ridiculous. I feel my tires after that. Jeez Louise. Nice and easy. Well, Dave Smith Jr. has been Tokyo drifting it forever. But I knew I was going to pass him again eventually. What are you doing? I don't understand. You guys just trying it out for the first time and don't,
Your lap time was at 28.4.
I'm not going to badmouth anybody. He might win the race. I'm not. I'm just confused. I don't understand how you can run like that for 400 laps. Just do the max. Burn up your tires. Guzzle the fuel. Oh. Car in the pits. That was that purple car. He couldn't make it to,
You've just done a 28.4.
200, but he might be able to make it to 300. They might have some competition. But he's gonna have to slow down to save that much fuel. I'm pretty cherry. See what my tires are at the end of this little stint.
Okay, Tommy, your lap times are pretty consistent.
The people disconnecting. Adam disconnected. Oh no, that was our buddy.
Your last lap time was at 28.4.
Coming up on halfway.
Your lap time was 28.4.
Yeah, you use up your tires on that high line. I can see his car getting sideways. My tires are definitely more gone than last stint. Used it up a little too much getting around traffic.
That was 28.4. You've just done a 28.4. Paolo is getting closer. The gap's come down to 20 seconds.
See him. He's still 2 laps.
Okay, Tommy, we're halfway home. We think about 8 laps remaining on this tank. Your lap time's pretty consistent.
You shouldn't be on my lap. That wouldn't make sense. That would mean my strategy's not working. I'm running good laps at the end of my stint.
Behind is now 19 seconds.
Why does the fast repair always come back on? That is really inconvenient. Paolo's giving her. Fast repair off. Auto fuel fill up. Ooh, a bit of a Charlie horse. It's not my throttle leg. This number 9 car. Thankfully, we gotta go in the pits before I get to him.
2 litres remaining. Right, the guy ahead of us is 5 laps behind.
Damn it. I didn't want to get near this guy.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Don't come back down.
Car high. Hold your line.
Fudge off, man. What's wrong with you?
Clear high. Paolo is closing you down. The gap has come down to 19 seconds. The car ahead is 11 laps behind. 1 litre remaining. Watch your speed. Front right, 66%. Front left, 97%.
Consistent. Alright, so let's see. We might only need enough fuel to do, what lap are we? 210. So 90 laps. Just to save a bit of time. Ooh, glitched or something. Jeez, scared me. So how many liters do we need to hit 90? $34. 35. Give me a couple seconds.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Unless I want to have that buffer.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is Cantaloupe, car number 888, A license, and their rating is 1.4.
Unless I want to have that buffer to really go hard. Last stint. The last 20 laps, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it the same.
P10. The gap to P11 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Stay focused. Halfway through. Home stretch. Well, we'll call it home stretch when we're done our last
behind
pit.
is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
But even off cycle with everybody, I'm still peaking.
10th position.
I think this is gonna be a great finish. If we can just keep it shorty.
Alright, Tommy, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That
No
was
lap
at
car shenanigans.
28.6.
There's a guy on my lap. I wonder if he stretched it.
That lap was a 28.6.
Could be.
The gap to
That'll be
Kraus
alright,
behind
because
is now
we were pretty
3.0.
close together. If I was good at my pit entry, I'd save a lot of time. Whatever. I'll be happy just to finish this. At least we didn't wreck out the first 10 laps. Get in the draft. Save some fuel.
That lap time was 28.6.
Oh my gosh, I'm really high. I'll come back down.
Got a car outside.
You're coming
Clear
back
high.
down. I'm not even
P9.
touching in.
The gap to Kraus behind is now 2.6.
Oh, you lost a lot of time in the pits.
That last lap was a 28.6.
So as long as we watch out for Dave. But I don't know if he stretched that far. How could he stretch that far? And he was ahead of me. Be interesting to see how this plays out.
The gap to 10th position behind is now 5.3 seconds. P9. That lap time was 28.4. The car ahead's pitting now.
X? No. Crew chief, don't say stuff like that.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. P8. The gap to Kraus behind is increasing. It's now 7.2. Okay, Tommy, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Wasn't listening. Can you say that again, crew chief? What was Kraus? Oh, Kraus is right behind me? No, he's not. That car with the same paint?
Inside.
Yeah, he's good.
Clear inside.
He is cooking. He's a lap down from me.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Gonna make up all that lost time.
That was 28.3. The gap to P9 behind is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. P8. That lap time was 28.5. Your lap time was at 28.5.
I'm just daydreaming about my winning speech. Thinking of who I gotta thank for this P1. No, don't get too cocky. I'm gonna probably finish like laps down because I didn't understand something about the strategy. The splash and dash. Splash and dash guys are probably still gonna get ahead of me. Saving tires real good. I'd love to know their other car stats. The guys that are running hard. What are they running their tires
behind
to?
is now 7.8 seconds. Okay, Tommy, the next car is car number 10, and their
Because
rating
if they do the
is
splash and dash,
1.2.
they can't grab tires. Unless they're just gonna grab tires. Whatever fuel they can get while they get tires on, or... Because if you don't grab tires at the end of their stint, they're gonna be pushing 100 lap tire. 100 old lap tires. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been racing for 2 hours.
Last lap was at 28.6. Your lap time's pretty consistent.
Going around and around, trying to do math in my head so I can figure out if I'm doing the right pit strategy and running consistent times. Which we are. This works. Big brain moment. Watch out, Daytona 500. W's coming my way.
The gap to Kraus behind is now 7.6.
Flip this and then fast forward to me finishing 3 laps behind E15. As long as we stay out of trouble, this is gonna be great safety belt. Got it. 0x 400 lap race. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what are you doing on? Are you pitting or what? He's not even pitting, he just wanted to go in the marbles. Hate this car. I'm sorry, David.
2 laps behind.
I don't hate David.
That lap time was 28.5.
I am just concerned for my own safety around David. Every time. Below the yellow line, going into turn 3. Washing up.
The car ahead's pitting.
This car, please, David, pit. Please. Please pit.
P7.
David, please pit. Just gotta wait for David to make a mistake, so we can just cruise by him like lightning. Just got the weirdest racing line, like, what is that?
Your last lap time was a 28.6.
Yo, buddy.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
David, don't come low. David, don't come. David. David.
Kraus is gaining on you. The gap's now 7.2 seconds.
David, David, what do you not have mirrors? David.
That lap was a 28.7.
Get out.
Car outside.
David, go.
Clear high.
Oh my gosh. Does David not have mirrors or anything? No spotter, nothing. He just wants to run that bottom lane on the back stretch and front stretch. That's
There's a
his
car
lane,
leaving the
man.
pits.
Freaking stress me out. Holy smoke.
That
I don't
lap was
need
a
that.
28.5.
Go to control it, baby. I burn up my tires trying to freaking get past him because he's a psycho.
7th position.
People pitting.
The gap to Kraus behind is increasing. It's now 8.0. Alright, Tommy, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Shoulders are starting to
P6,
hurt.
your lap time was 28.6. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You've just done a 28.5.
Joel? No, this is. I haven't seen Joel. No,
The
no.
gap
It's
to
not.
Kraus behind is now 7.7 seconds.
No, I think it's Joel. Little Tykes. Little Tykes red car. I kind of want Bluey to get
The
around
car in
me
front
here.
of us is now
he's,
2 laps behind.
he's 21. He was wilding before. Probably on fresh boots. At least he can overtake me in the corner or something.
That was a 28.5. P6.
Very comfy running this pace. Running this line. 21's not giving me any grief, so that's nice. Yeah.
That lap was a 28.5.
I missed my line that time.
The gap to Kraus behind is now 7.7 seconds.
We got a big move. Check my fuel. 50 laps remaining. 64. Yeah. We got this.
You've just done a 28.4.
Running 28.4, 28.5 every time. So. You can run like a 28.5. I just don't know if that's gonna burn up my tires a lot faster than my 28.6s and 28.7s I was running, but I had 60% tread on the right front left, so I think we should be fine. Are we making a move or what? Am I slowing you down? Just cruising, man. You should too, you're a lap down. Maybe a couple laps down. Get on my pit cycle. Save some fuel.
You've just done a 28.7. Outside. Clear outside. The gap in front is now 16
Kind of like
seconds.
that. You seem like you can run a lap. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Jeez. Well, he was hanging with me, so
The
keep
gap
that
to
pace up.
P1 behind is now 2.3
I
seconds.
just don't need you
3
in my
laps
rear
ahead.
view, hogging up my mirror. Freaking me out. Great, now I got
There's a car rejoining in front.
Apollo coming to knock on my rear door.
The gap to Cantaloupe in front is now 16 seconds.
Yeah, get Apollo some lap traffic.
You've just done a 28.4.
Come on, 21. Keep up the pace. Keep it up. Don't want to be around you.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 16 seconds.
Oh my. Stay focused. Follow. You see that crazy guy? What the hell is that about?
Your last lap lap time was a 28.6. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius. That lap was a 28.6.
19's a diver. Oh yeah, going for it.
Car down low. Clear low. The gap to Cantaloupe in front is now 17 seconds.
Need that. I'm gonna scrape the wall for my first
Car in
time.
front of us is 3
my God.
laps behind.
Not only is
The
he a
gap behind
diver,
is now
but
17 seconds.
it's the
That was a
friggin' worst
28.9.
combination. Watch out for 21, man. He's a psycho.
Got car high. Still there. Clear outside. Okay, Tommy, the next car is 3 laps behind. The leader, Paolo, is pitting. You've used half your fuel. There's a car exiting the pits. That lap was a 28.4. Stolze, car number 8, is now leading.
Let's see. Everybody's on their pit cycle.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Alright,
Alright, Tommy, we're matching race pace. That lap time was
35
28.2.
laps. We're gonna start pushing 28 ones, 28 twos. Use up that fuel. Use up our tires a bit more since we had a healthy 60% left after 100 laps every time, so can use them a bit more. We feel good.
P5, that last lap was a 28.3.
Because I think Dale is on the same cycle.
The gap to Stolze behind is now 1.9. The lead car's pitting. Bryce, car number 18, is now in the lead. Okay, Tommy. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
What was Dale doing? I'm gonna stay behind Dale. Kind of wild, and thought he was on the same strategy as me.
P4, you've just done a 28.4. Cantaloupe, ahead is pitting. Stolze is getting closer. The gap is now 0.5. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
He's got a pit though. What if he's gonna try and stretch it?
That's a new fastest lap for Stolze, 27.8. Your lap time was 28.4. The track temperature is falling. It's now 42. Car outside. Still there. You're inside, 3 wide. Car high.
A win.
Clear high. Car outside. He's still there. Clear outside. Outside. He's still there. Clear outside. The gap to Stolze ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Stolze's cooking. He's on those fresh tires.
The driver in front of us is Stolze, car number 8, and their rating is 1.2.
So he's definitely gonna have to pit again.
Car high. Still there. Clear high. P4.
Yeah, I'm still running 28.3, so oof, I don't want to keep up with Stolze. I'm running 27.8.
That lap time was 28.6.
Okay, man. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
The gap to Stolze ahead is now 2.4. Qualls ahead is pitting. P3.
Well, if you're pitting, get on the bottom lane. Oh, is that you? No. It's not him. Oh, what the hell?
Got a car outside. The gap to Stolze clear high.
Yeah, I don't know what he's keeping me out though.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is 2 laps behind. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
34 left.
P3. Peyton behind is pitting. The car in front is 3 laps behind, P2. The gap to Stolze ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
I don't know how Stolze's on my... I don't know. Yeah, we'll push it as far as we can because I have fresher tires. And I'm running 28.1.
New fastest lap for Qualls, 27.7.
Maybe we could have pushed it a bit more each stint.
Okay, Tommy, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P2, the gap ahead is now 4.5. That was 28.1. Good consistency, keep them coming. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. You've just done a 28.2.
Car is still feeling really good.
Your lap time was at 28.1. That's your best lap in this session.
Best lap
Fastest
on
lap for Peyton, 27.6. The gap in front is now 4.7 seconds.
friggin' not 100 old, maybe 80 lap old tires. Best lap of the race on 80 lap old tires. I think we can push a bit more.
That lap was at 28.3.
Ooh, this feels like a quali lap. Car's looking up great. That was a bad lap.
That lap was at 28.2. The gap to P1 ahead is now 5.0 seconds.
Yeah, because all he has to do is pit, just like me. So, Chase Stoltz for the win. I don't know where he came from. But he's on my lap. Unless he's got to pit very soon. And then he's just got to conserve.
That was 28.2.
Because they all, the way they're running, they got to all at least pit at like 320. 340. But if he pits with me, he's golden. Unless he's still on the end of his stint here. I don't know. Running good if he's doing the same thing I am, because he's 5 seconds ahead.
Stolze in front is now 5.6 seconds.
He's fast.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Just double check my fuel's okay. Unless we want to use it now. If they got any little bit of damage, I don't know. Maybe it'll give me an extra boost of speed.
The gap ahead is now 6.0 seconds. Car inside. Clear inside.
Woo.
The car in front is 3 laps behind.
Using up those tires
That
a
was
little
a
too much now.
28.5. The gap to Stolze ahead is now 6.5 seconds.
Oh, he's cooking. Yeah, I gotta watch that exit out of 4 now. Not as much grip.
You've just done a 28.2.
Lots of grip in 1 and 2. Out of 4.
Your lap time was at 28.0. The gap to P1 in front is now 6.5.
Clear sailing.
Your lap time was 28.1. That lap was a 28.2. The gap in front is now 6.6. Alright Tommy, the next car is 11 laps behind.
Ooh, I don't have the tires for this, man.
Got a car high. Clear high.
Thanks, 21.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Been like absolutely no chatter.
The gap in front is now 6.8 seconds. Your last lap time was a 28.3.
2 a.m. races are quiet.
That last lap was a 28.3. The gap to P1 ahead is now 6.8 seconds.
You stop looking.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind. That lap was a 28.2. The gap to Stolze ahead is now 6.6 seconds. Okay, Tommy, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I know. What's my lap?
The gap ahead is now 6.5. Car high. Hold your line. Still there. You're clear outside. 1 litre remaining. The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind. What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Tommy, the next car is 2 laps behind.
I'm so slow in the pits.
Right front, 66%. Front left, 97%.
Laps are left. 90. Unless I run it hard.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. We think the pit window for refueling will open on lap 3:18. It will end on lap 3:93.
What?
The next car is 9 laps behind. 8th place. P9 is getting closer. The gap's now 2.8.
Look at that, 98 laps. There's less. Crew chief, what are you talking about? But they're all gonna have to pit again. Anyways, buckle down. Like, I never see anybody pitting while I'm pitting.
That lap time was 28.0. Outside. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear high. The gap to P9 behind is increasing. It's now 3.8.
Alright. We are at
Okay,
the
Tommy,
home
the next
stretch,
car is
man.
2 laps behind.
Home stretch. Here we go. No more pit stops. As long as we don't wreck. Fast repairs on, because if I'm pitting now, it's because something bad happened. So
Pit window open.
I don't know what
V8.
he's. What are you talking about? Pit window. Don't talk to me about strategy, crew chief. Oh, boys. We got a car up in the wall. Lap
That
what?
lap time was 28.2.
319. We got guys wrecking. Rock and roll. See how this pans out. Lots of different strategies playing. I'm running a little too fast. Keep it around 28.2s. Otherwise I'll burn up my tires.
E7.
We don't want to do that. We just want to finish this race and see how our strategy played out. I have no idea, man. Some people are on my lap. Some people are 4 laps down. Some people are 3 laps ahead right now, but they still got a pit. Be interesting. I think I got some guys on my cycle. We'll see. Be handy if I had an overlay that told me what
the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind.
everybody else was
Kraus
pitting.
behind is now 5.5 seconds.
But hey, yeah, I don't know if that it might change our strategy a bit if we knew, but I'd probably pick up the pace if they were running my same strat as me, but they were cooking. But I'm pretty comfy where I am. If I push it too much, those tires are just fighting the car, and I'd rather just... Oh, I don't remember what my tires were last time. Does it tell me? I don't know. Do it to do... Sorry, do it to
E7.
it, bud. That was a mind trickery. Hey, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. I've been racing since 2 a.m. This is a 400 lapper race. But good morning, Boreal Ranger. This is the only time slot that I could do it, because the 2 kids are sleeping, and when they're awake I can't really race this long of a race. This is like what are we going on? So I started at 2 and it should end around 5:30 in the morning. You're up early. You didn't realize it's not even 5 o'clock yet. My hands are hurting though. What are we running? 28 ones? Yeah, still too fast. Conservative. Keep my tires gripping.
That's a new fastest lap for Peyton, 27.6. The gap to Kraus behind is now 5.6 seconds.
I'm glad to know the stream is still running. I have a preview, but the preview was frozen. So I was like, and that was like lap 100. But I can't reset it. Too focused, too dialed in. 28 threes.
You've just done a 28.4.
28.4. Pick it up a little. So there's one guy coming out. See, I thought I was gonna have to compete with him, Dale, which he might be able to catch me, because now he's good to the end, and he's on my lap. Might get spicy. I thought I was in the clear. I thought everybody screwed the pooch on their strategy.
You've just done a 28.1. Kraus behind is pitting now.
Other guys have definitely done the same strategy as me, just a few though. I'm gonna have to pick it up a little bit.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
All these guys ahead, P1, P2, P3, they still got a pit, so those are freebies. They won't be catching me. Not with how much... Well, if they do a splash and dash, maybe. That might be the way to do it. We'll know for next year. Home stretch, though.
That was a 28.1.
Just like practice. Look at all these RVs lining up to watch me race. I guess they're not. Yep, stream is running great. Sweet. Awesome to hear. Thanks so much for letting me know. I'm really bad at reading chat in driving. What's for breakfast? I have a 2-hour-old coffee. Let's look for the next one. Almost done this race though.
That lap was a 28.4.
Focus. 28.4 is a little too slow. Check my fuel at lap 350. Make sure we're good. And should just be a dash till the end, man. I gotta keep, I think it's Dave Kraus. I gotta keep him off my tail. He's on my pit cycle. Pablo and Joel, I don't know how they're gonna come out. They do a splash of fuel just to get to the end. They might come out near me. Yep, it is about consistency. And
that was a 28.2.
So my strategy here was 400. It's 400 laps this race, and a normal pit. Normally when you have to pit is around lap 80 if you're really pushing the car, like for fuel and tires, and that's what a lot of people did. But then you end up having to pit again at the end of the race instead of just doing 4 pit stops. Basically, 100 laps, 200 laps, 300 laps. I guess that's only 3 pits.
You're reeling quals in. The gap is 16 seconds.
So hopefully that strategy pays off for me, because everybody's gonna have to go back down pit road one more time than me, at least for gas, but definitely for tires too, because when they're at their end of their stint,
5 laps behind.
they're gonna need tires, so that's gonna take time on pit road for them to get tires and fuel. Breakfast for yogurt, rose and hash brown,
28.4.
and a liter of coffee. Whew, I could go for that right now. Oh yeah.
The leader, Stolze, is pitting.
That makes me... Oh well. We're almost done this race. That would give me an extra boost though. Maybe I get too crazy. I gotta focus it. 28. Right on, right on.
You've just done a 28.4.
Breakfast of champions. Liter coffee sounds good.
The guy behind has just done a 27.8.
Oh my gosh. Do not. Get off the track. Get off the track. That car has been wilding the whole race. Stressing me out.
That lap time was 28.4.
Again. No patience for you. Number 9. No patience for you anymore. It's almost the end of the race.
The guy ahead is 3 laps
Just
behind.
finish. Everybody just
front
finish.
is now 15 seconds.
Keep it straight. How do you even lose it like that? All by yourself. Like, how hard are you pushing the car? All by yourself.
That last lap was a 28.3.
Lap 340 of 400. Wouldn't you want to just baby at home at that point? I think he's already like 10 laps down or something. So we're P6 and we don't have to pit, so I'm happy with this. If this holds out, I just gotta hold Dave off my tail because I know he's on my pit cycle. I forget what number he was. I got pole position on this race. I started first.
All right, Tommy.
So that was pretty cool. That's the first time I've ever done that. And this is like a special event. So they don't do these every weekend or whatever. It's just kind of sporadic. So this is actually a Dale Earnhardt Jr. event that he put together with iRacing for his charity. So they did a race just like this race, except like Dale Earnhardt Jr. raced and all sorts of other race car drivers and sim racing professionals and stuff to raise money for charity. So you could give like people black flags if you donated so much amount of money. And to get in that race, you had to, it was like $400 you had to donate USD. So a little steep for me. Would have been cool though. You could say you raced against Dale Earnhardt Jr. Might do it next year. That's a lot of money though. You can do it as a team though too, so you split the money and each race a stint. You're not so tired. My hands, man. My hands are aching.
You've just done a 28.4.
Alright, we gotta pick the pace up a little bit. 28.4 is too slow. Okay, well,
25.
21.
Okay, Tommy, you're reeling. Quals in. The gap is 13 seconds.
28
Your last lap time was at 28.1.
And that middle ground. Oh, let's check my fuel in 5 laps. Make sure we're good to the end. Should be. All my calculations are correct. Mind you, my math isn't very good at 3, 4 in the morning. Feeling good. Dialed in. Smooth and steady. I didn't get caught up in any wrecks at the start or spin out. I haven't even really lost it at all. Got a good handle on this car now. That'll happen after 350 laps.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 12 seconds.
How do I donate to get the Highway 11 Tim Hortons on the phone with this sponsored deal? I gotta read that again. There's a heart emoji in the way of your message. How do I donate to get the Highway 11 Tim Hortons on the phone with the sponsorship deal for
Car in front is Quals, car number 13, A license, and their rating is 1.3.
Ah. So I gotta focus
P4.
here. Focus. Alright. I gotta check my fuel. Whoa. 62 laps. Golden. Ah. 12 laps extra almost. Usually doesn't work out to that. But I also don't want to burn up my tires. So I'm going to keep it around 28.3. If I can. 28.4 is a little too slow. But I do feel my tires a little bit.
The gap to car number 6 behind is now 15 seconds.
And
The
they're
lap time was at 28.2.
screeching a little bit. Nice and easy on that right front tire. My first 2 stints I still had 60% tread left. So that's pretty good.
P4.
My last... Oh, I don't even remember what my last one was. Really wish I heard that. I'm not gonna look. I think I can figure it out. I don't want to try clicking the mouse on stuff while I'm racing. But so before my last pit stop, I was driving a lot harder and I definitely felt the tires fall off a lot more. But I was still able to keep it. Like I was running 28.1, 28.1, 28.1. Then towards the end I was getting up to the 28.4s.
You've just done a 28.3.
So if I can keep it 28.3, 28.2.
P5 is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Reeling me in, man. That's not good. Gotta get by me. I think that's Kraus. I think that's the guy I was worried about. He's on my lap. Hit cycle. Alright. 50 mad. 50 lap mad dash. Been a long race. E4. So maybe the guys that are up ahead are on my lap. I can't even see. That'd be a bummer if they were. I really thought I
The
did
track
this
temperature's
strategy
decreasing.
right.
It's now 39 Celsius.
Because everybody must have done their last pit stop by now.
P5 is gaining on you. The gap is now 13 seconds.
Cooking. 13 seconds in a couple laps. Ugh, I got 50 laps left. Boy. Really don't want to burn my tires up. Gotta run, bud. Consistency is key. Unlimited coffees if I made the rules. Raise hell, praise Dell. Hell yeah, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Wish me luck. Hopefully I get it across the finish line one piece. Running P4 now, and I shouldn't lose it. But have a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Till next time. We'll have to get you on the iRacing service. I would love unlimited coffee. I gotta get a bigger cup holder and a bigger cup. There's just a coffee machine right beside me.
The gap to P5 behind is now 13 seconds.
Almost
You've just
binned it.
done a 28.3.
Dreaming about coffee.
Maul ahead is pitting.
There's some guys pitting now. Splash and dash. Check up on them. See where they come out. Come on, let's get this done. I don't even see Buddy in my relatives, so he's got to get around all
Your
those
lap
other
time was
cars.
28.3.
Tires are good, tires. No luck needed, you're in the groove. Thank you. I do feel good for almost hitting a wall while dreaming about coffee. We're good. We'll finish this.
P3.
P3 podium. Let's go. Let's keep this. What if I make it to P1 because all the cars ahead got a pit and we got 40 laps to go, man? I don't know. I don't know what pit cycle the other top 2 cars are on. Can't see it on my relative.
That last lap was a 28.2.
28.2. I'll double check fuel at lap 380, but Jerry.
The gap to car number 6 behind is now 13 seconds.
Number 6, 30 seconds. So the guy behind me must have pitted the next position. 30 seconds. And I'm laughing.
Okay, Tommy, you've used half your fuel.
Oh yeah, check. Keep the tires good. Chase Stokes, a lap ahead. Does he have to pit? Was he a lap ahead?
Bryce, in front, is pitting.
How did he do that? Man, there's another pit strategy out there that's crazy. He'll lap me. I'm P3. I don't know. Unless he has to pit again. I don't think he has to pit again, though. But how would he
P3.
lap me?
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Whatever. I'm not worried about it. P3's awesome. I was dreaming of P1. Settle down. I haven't even gotten a P1 yet. I haven't even won any race. So, if I won my first race special event,
3 laps
I'd
behind.
give myself a pat on the back.
P2.
That's wishful thinking. We are P2 now, though. Oh, lap traffic.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Carlo. Still there. Your lap time was at 28.2. Still there. Clear low.
All these guys got fresh boots.
Okay, Tommy. The next car is 4 laps behind. That was a 28.1. Car outside. Clear high. Got a car outside. He's still there. You're clear outside.
Oh, I
You've
wish
just
all
done
these
a
cars went around me.
28.0. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Car down low. Clear inside.
That's well, bud.
Alright, Tommy, that's good consistency. Keep it up. P2. The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
I don't know what Chase Stoltz did, but
Fastest lap for Peyton, 27.5.
he's cooking. My tires are going. Oh, I just did a 27.9. Yeah, I think I should back off a little bit. I mean, if he was doing 27.9s the whole time, but how would he save that fuel? That's what I don't get. Unless he saves so much fuel the first stint and then
That lap time
drive
was
like
28.0.
the last couple stints. Wow. It's crazy that I'm B2 and he's B1 and he's coming up to lap me. Home stretch. Let's do this.
gap behind is now 13 seconds.
I really want to see Chase's strategy though. Like when his pit times were. Man, if Chase wasn't here tonight, I'd be P1.
Okay, Tommy, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Check our fuel at lap 380. Make sure we're good.
Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to car number 6 behind is now 13 seconds.
Oh,
The gap to
estimated lap.
P3 behind is now 13
I looked
seconds.
at estimated liters and it was 12, but I thought it was the laps left. I was like, that ain't gonna work. But no, we're good. So we could have cut it shorter, really, but I would have never. That would have never made me more time on friggin' Chase. Is that his name? Stoltzy. Yeah, like I can't make it 28 seconds. Crazy. Unless he's got to still do a splash and dash. I don't know. No, I don't think he does. Really don't understand.
That was 28.2.
Get back in the groove.
Car outside. Hold your line. Clear high. The gap to car number 6 behind is now 12 seconds.
Sorry about that,
Car in
11.
front of us
Just
is 3
lost my
laps
focus.
behind. Alright, Tommy. Lap time's pretty consistent. That lap was 28.3.
I don't know what I was doing there. Car's a lot more, feels like it's floating a lot more. That's my excuse. Alright, 385.
The next car is 3 laps behind. The gap to car number 6 behind is now 12 seconds. Your last lap time was a 28.1.
Is that a real bug on my thing? What is that? Is that on the game? Is that on my actual screen? It's tripping me out, man. I hope it's just a game effect.
You've just done a 28.0. That's good consistency, keep it up. The gap to P3 behind is now 12 seconds.
Seems to be lots of lap
That lap
cars
time was
behind me.
28.0.
P1 wasn't my relative, now he's gone, so maybe cross my fingers there'll be some shenanigans. I shouldn't wish that on other drivers. That's mean. Now we're looking on fuel. 10 laps to go. Yeah, we could have cut it a little bit shorter, but like I said, I wasn't gonna
That lap was a
gain another
28.1.
20 seconds on stalls. Just bring it home. P2.
The gap to car number 6 behind is now 12 seconds.
I would love to hear leader is pitting. .27.9, end of the race. Yeah, I could have ran it a little bit harder. Oh well, lesson learned.
That lap was a 28.1.
I was running like 28.7. Oh god, blinker. But still, like, I don't think I could have made up. No, maybe I could have made up 20. What's a lap here? 28. I could make up like 30 seconds, man. Or I guess, no, it'd be like 20 seconds.
You're matching race pace. Your last lap time was a 28.0.
Because I'm a little too good for fuel now. Really gotta hit that 100 lap mark. You don't even have to push, really.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Freaking 19. You have 3 laps to go when you're just disappearing off the track.
2 laps left. We're on for a podium here.
White flag. 399. We made it.
Okay, Tommy, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Me I guess that's checkered flag for Chase. Wow. Good job. I don't know what his strat was. Let's go. Let's bring it home. Bringing it home. Bringing it home. Checker flag.
Podium finish. Nice one.
Nice win, Chase. How many times did you pit?
Good racing, gents.
I'm going to the finish line. Let's see that burnout. Man, what was his strategy? Nice. Should we join him?
That was a very good race.
Here's the winner.
Your strategy almost worked, Tommy.
Almost, man. I don't know what Chase did. I want to know that. Fine. Keep your secrets, Chase. I'll get you in the next one. You guys look good with your matching paints. Burnout Simulator. Cool. There we have it, a P2. Well, I would like to save that replay. Oops. Qualify. Oops. Race. Come on. Let me do the race. Let's go. I don't know how to do this faster. Wave it, flag man. Wave it. Wave it. Gosh, I'm so curious. All right, like I wanna qualify. What's qualifying? 8 or 5 minutes? Come on, qualify. Get over with. Ah, get me to the start of the race, man. Here, go back like this. Good grief. I had a horrible start. Like, I started in 3rd gear. Oh, he was P2 too. Right on. That's good. All right. So snip from here to the end. Why am I on this guy? Where am I? Moosehead. Moosehead, 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 Moosehead. Lap 3. I want the burnouts at the end. Right to the end where I go, see buddy. There. Okay. Save. Hope this works. It's a driven to give? Driven to give? Yeah. 400. I don't even have to say P2 because I'll remember that. Save. Saved the replay cut area. Okay. Cool. Do want to look at, gosh, so close. So close. Time is it? 5:30. So close. Like I was 1 lap down. I don't get it. P3 was 2 laps down. Oh, I would have been 2 laps down. So I was already a lap down. Wow, I don't understand that. There's some crazy strategy going on. I should just watch this whole race, eh? And then, yeah. I can't see where, like when he pitted and stuff. Oh wait, I could if I. Oh no. I wasn't even running that slow. Maybe 28.2 is the sweet spot. I pitted 105. Then I pitted 210. Then I pitted 313. I still had. How much fuel did I have? Does it tell me that? I should have looked. I only had a couple laps, but maybe you just gotta save for the first stint and then I don't know. I'm just confused at. Like he was gonna lap us twice. Yo. Crazy. My tire tread was still 68%. I had a lot left. I guess I could have drove it harder. Yeah, just hold those 28.2s, I guess. I know I was slow onto pit road, but I didn't realize. A whole 2 laps though? Like, no, man. Gosh, I want to know what the hell he did. Anyways, let's just watch the start here. If we focus on the leader, that's me. Moose head car looks nice. Didn't have a great start though. Just started in third, slow poking. I could see everybody else had to jump on. I didn't play any tricks either. I just went at the start zone. Boom, go. He actually got me on the start too, on the high side. On the back stretch. I guess there's no marbles up there, so you can do that. Kept it out of any wrecks though, so that's awesome. Didn't even get to lead my first lap after pole. We led lots of laps though. This is how the race ended. How it started, how it ended. Oof. I don't even know if there's any wrecks. Yeah, then I was like, I want to conserve my fuel, save my tires, so. Oh yeah, there's one point. There's a couple points. Actually, lap 190. 3 wide with lap cars. Pushing it. I was like, come on, guys. What are we doing in life? God, this game looks great, though. Yeah, we'll go to 190. So if I choose number 8, ambitious and rubbish. Oh, it shows. It tells me. What the hell? So he pits lap 86. $176, 143, 141. The hell is that? Oh, that's a driver swap. That's a driver swap. Still, why would they have no lap time? Let me see this. He hits 86. 86 at 141. Then he does 170. So there's two. There's your two pit stops. How does he driver swap while driving? 345. Oh, is his fastest lap. 341. Three 176. 266. 266. I'm doing some investigation. I know. 266. Why can't it just go? Let's go there. That would explain why he's one lap, like if there was a glitch. I just don't understand. What I would have to do is add up all this time. I can't do that. Wait. Does it show me? Doesn't show me what position he's in? Why not? He's in P1. He's in P1. He comes to the pits. Where am I at this point? Gosh, I wish it would tell you, like, what laps. Are there any laps? Yeah, there's no laps where, like... $27. Maybe he was just that much faster on pit road. That's crazy. Because I'm 153 on pit road. 153, 151, 151. What? I only pit 3 times. Oh, holy smokes. Oh, 141. So he's 10 seconds faster. 143. So he's like 10 seconds. So there's 20 seconds on me. There's a lap, I guess. But then there's a freaking 176. Whatever. Say they pitted there. Their last pit, 341. They only did a splash and dash. 36, didn't they? $36, 117, 37, 140. There's a pit missing here. Like a lap time. Anyways, I've been my replay should save all this info, eh? Take another picture. You know what? Can't add all that. If we added his average, it'll tell us in race results too. Yeah. I totally forgot about race results. I don't even know if the stream's still going. Let's get out of here. It's fun. Yes. Still rolling. 4.5 hours. Let's check the race results. Do I not get I rating and stuff for this? Safety rating? Oh well. E2. Hit it. I bit it twice. No, that's just like going in. Right, then there's like 260 something. Invalid. What does that mean? But then he was like a whole 20 seconds faster or something. If there wasn't this invalid pit thing, I would be like, okay, GG's. I just don't understand how he was gonna be 2 laps ahead of everyone. Like I guess just being that much faster on pit road. Yeah, whatever. Very interesting. P2 though. Let's go. Auto clean marbles. Fast lap 396. Really putting on the pressure. All right, how do I snapshot? I want a snapshot. Snip, 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 snip. Hey. Driven to saved. Recruiting. Gosh, so close. So I did get safety rating for that, but it didn't tell me anything. I wasn't at 499 before, and I should have got high rating. Results and stats. Results. Ah, maybe you don't. I don't know. Not telling me anything. I mean, they were fast, so. But average lap time, even. Like, their average lap time is only 200s faster, and they still lap us. I guess over 400 laps. That would make sense. Hmm. Well, because our average lap time, yeah, we're still good. Pretty good. I don't know who was talking to me at the end there. And I was the only one that was 1 lap down, but it's because he was right behind me. Like, he was coming to lap me twice. Like, what? That's 40 seconds. Over 40 seconds. I don't know. Bottom split. Oh, there's only 2 splits. What was the top split? Average lap time 28.9. What was our average lap time? 29.2. quite faster. So if I ran this one, I would have been like P15 or something. But that's a crazy strength of field. Anyways. Plus, they were two drivers. I was getting tired. All right. That'll be it. That was Rookies Road to Daytona, episode 11. Driven to Give 400 at Iowa Speedway, the Dale Jr. charity event. Presented by High Rock. Running our new paint, the Moosehead Brewery's Canadian Lager. Paint. Oh, let's check that out. Yeah, paint. No, you're not going to show my paint. Show custom paint. Why can't I do this now? Ugh, trading paints. Come on. My paints. There we go. Oh, that's not even the one that I made. That's the other guy. Me. Where are my paints? My showroom paint. This one. Come on. Places paint. Confirm. There we go. How do I make this bigger? Oh, I zoom in. The best. Oh no. Why is it like reflecting on there? What? Something's goofed up. Oh, I don't know what's going on now. But anyway. It shouldn't be like that. The best tasting beer is the one you've earned. I don't know why there's a number. It's got the other paint underneath it. Why is it doing that? You know what? Never mind. But anyways, like all those stickers. If it's worth doing, it's worth a moosehead. And then I'm gonna put. It's called a beer can, not a beer can. That's not gonna fit there. Fit on the trunk. It's called a beer can. Yeah, it'll fit on the trunk. Perfect. Hell yeah. Then I need some headlights. I didn't know that I could change my slant stuff. That's cool. I didn't know I could do any of this. Sure. What else can I do? Still running 6,000 bit rate. Oh, quite a few drop frames though. No. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Better than it used to be. Probably all just in the pits. Alrighty, I think we're gonna end it there. Pretty tired. Just goofing around now. Post race. The post race blues. But pull up the results one last time. Cheeky little Moosehead Motorsports P2. Lapped. Oh well. Yeah. I don't know how to get my saved replay. That'd be cool to figure out. Just to get some highlights. Oh, I wanted to look at lap 192. A crazy 4 wide lap cars dueling it out. And I was P1 at the time. I was not having it. 400 laps, 0 incident points. I'm pretty sure everybody else was pretty clean. Oh, except for P3. 8. Fairly clean race, though, I think. Most of these are off tracks. There's that crazy car there. Alright. Till next time. This is One Rookie's Road to Daytona. I think I already did the outro like half an hour ago. And then I decided to hang around. Alright. Peace out. Ending stream. Have a good weekend. Yeah, it's Saturday.